Mic check. 1, 2. Bars look good. That's good news. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And there's the thingy. Look at that beautiful, beautiful new thingy. What's up, Dustin? What's up, Vinny? Welcome back. Before we get started, important things first. I've got into this game lately. It's not a good game, but I really like re-rolling, so I've been trying to find like a really good start. And I've got quite a few, but none the best yet. But I do love my waifu collectors. Speaking of which, gotta see if this is gonna be the character I want. Need an archer. That's not who I wanted. Alright, whatever. Bullshit. That one's pretty much dead now. I'll keep it going anyways. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna do this here thingy. This not shotgun, Firecracker Box I just built. 1 second, let me just get this game running. Alright, game is running. And yeah, let's check out this thing. Let me put my microphone over. And I'll show you what I did. Something I could have filmed, but I was like, I just want to make this together. Basically, yeah, I just put like a little post. The whole lumber I had 70% off. I'm stacking, and then I have like a door hinge holding it together, so then back. Okay. Probably can barely hear me, but you know it's okay. We'll get that stuff figured out eventually. It is Mega Man, Dr. Wily. We are listening to Mega Man 2 OC remixes. We'll share the link with y'all. Good OC remixes. Really a classic. There's a classic website where people would make really cool remixes of video game music. So if you're interested, check out Overclocked Remix. Make some a lot of really talented people making cool remixes that I think are usually copyright free. I think. Could be wrong. Either way. This rail's probably gonna need wax, but let's try it first in the soaps. Right here. How does this angle look? Okay. The angle's a little bit more. Sure. Actually, pretty steep-ish drop. I think I made one previously. One was harder. Because the other one was just a rail, top 2x4s. Yeah, it works. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me move my screen over. What skates am I going to use? I'm going to use my... let me use the Michelangelo's today. I feel like... So, today I want to use the Michelangelo's, but then I'm going to take these apart, and I want to build a pair of Solomons. So I want to skate these because they are my favorites. Got a small bones therapy. My right leg. That was the one I needed the most help, and then I have a medium for my left. I got the bones ankle brace, helping a little bit, but not as much as I was hoping. It still hurts when I bend it the wrong way. But if I do my normal tricks, it seems to be a-okay. Alright. So which one is the left skate or the right skate? I think left. Alright, I need to tighten my skates. Actually, I don't need to tighten my skates. I just need to not bend my foot the wrong way. It's easier in tire skates, but I don't like that. Is audio still coming okay? I'm not talking towards the mic at all. Bars. Mic check. Okay, the bars are moving. That's a good thing. I wonder what it looks like. Looks like through. One for audio, zero for lighting. Okay, it is dark. It's always gonna be bad. That's a better camera. You're like number one or number two? Number one and number two. Yeah, that fisheye is dark. That might be a better camera. Or I could do, can I hold up both? One. Let me see if I can put both on screen. There's a Mega Man remix. What's up, Frodo 2? Whoa. Alright, I'm having a problem here. I can't resize my video. Everything is locked. What's going on here? Yeah, there's the link in the chat. Hopefully you can see that. Alright. Hold on. I need some tech help here. So I can't move anything. Why is that a thing? Caps lock? Is that a thing? No. I'm unable to move anything. Why is it locked? Does it have the preview up? Oh, lock preview. What if I do? There we go. That's what it was. Okay. I think I can do this now. Alright, let me go back here. Add, bring it up back in. There we go. And then I can throw this over here. Oh, where's a good spot for this? How about... I don't know, I don't have a box either. Oh, wait, do I have another one of these thingies? This, yeah, I want another one. Copy. Paste reference. Okay. Drag this up here. It's gonna be just like a real desktop. Yeah. Like so. Put this in. Bring it right there. Why is it? And crop it out just a hair. Or can I just, no, I gotta crop it. Oh wait, I know what I can do. I can click on this and hold shift. I think that squishes it, but that's fine. I think there's a way to cut it too. Alright, whatever. Alright, go like this, lock, or wait, let me group these together. Group selected items, and now I can move it around. There we go. Top corner. Let's take this other one. No, this other one's locked. Oh, here we go. Wait, these aren't grouped? Okay, group these. Okay, now I can do the same thing. Move this around as I want to. Move it down here. Okay. That works. All right. Cool. Let's go with it. Or something else I wanted. Oh yeah, I have frames to look at too. Mail. Should work. In theory. I don't see why I couldn't. Ooh. So happy Thursday, I think it is. Yeah, today's Thursday. I had therapy yesterday. Today is Thursday. I wanted to do this yesterday, I just couldn't. I wanted to do this since for a very long time, since I moved here. Essentially, I just didn't have any power tools. But now I do. So this was a lot easier than trying to saw all this shit by hand. I tried, and that was no fun. Living in the future. Friday for you? Okay. Is it like your weekend? Or is it Friday? Pretty sure today's Thursday. I could be wrong. I never know what day it is. Unless it's Saturday. That means I'm skating. Or Wednesday. That means I'm therapying. Alright. I hate wearing my skates so tight. Alright, start with soul grinding, I guess. Works pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good. That's like just around a drop. Like I'm happy about that. Okay. The thing about firecrackers, you want to be, or for me, I want to be like right on top of it in straight trajectory. Kind of why I have to start off in the box instead of just jumping from a firecracker. Yeah, firecracker is very much about being centered, so you can hit all the firecrackers no problem. Because if you're off center, the firecrackers are gonna let you know right away. That is the thing. Yeah. So if I'm more on top of it, I'll be able to carry it better. I think my wheel got caught right here. Something to think about. Okay, it's kind of hard for groove tricks. Very narrow. Jeez. Oh man. Alright, I'm already really happy about making this thing. It was very fun. ND time. Oh man! What are you doing in New Zealand? Isn't that where Brandon lives? For vacation? Really? Oh, cool. Hello, squirrel in New Zealand. Microphone a little bit more. Okay. For some reason, True Mistrial is screaming at me. This is a really good practice to for committing to a trick, making sure you get on there right. Let's get a firecracker a while. Yeah, I was off balance. I knew it. Went for it anyways. Okay. My right foot is coming off of it. Gotta figure this out. Yeah, that's it. They put a little bit of wax on it. Don't really want to have to go Mach 10 to it. I say a little bit of wax and I start dosing it. Thing. It took me about an hour to make this. Not bad. I've been thinking about it for quite a while. And it's here now. I finally have a firecracker in my possession again. What's up, Wyco? Okay. Oh. That's the wrong way to bend the ankle. Alright, but don't mess up, I won't get hurt. That is a really cool feeling. I wish I could share it with you. Tuck this cord over so I don't run it over. Alright. Alright, see if I can get that protected. Slow. You know what? I think I'll do 2 more tries. Okay. I don't need this here. Let's move on. Yeah. Flip before I jump. Probably should flip these over. My boards are set for set sliding and not gripping. Can be problematic. Oh, okay, I'm done with that trick. Done with it. Council. Okay, can work. They're not exactly straight. I'll say that. I want water. I'm glad I made it. So everyone's doing well. Iowa Ruckus is this weekend. Can't make it. Maybe next year. But if you're in the Iowa area, check out Des Moines on Saturday. New Them video dropped today. Or basement lab. It looks really sick. I like those liners. I think that would be those liners would look really cool in the Danny Beers. You can see all the designs. Music sounds like Sonic. I don't have. I could put on headphones, but I'll just pretend I know what's going on with the music. This would be like the worst shit in that playlist or whatever. It's gonna get me canceled. All right, True Thompson. I thought I just disconnected. Almost. Ah. Almost. These last two are going to be the hardest for me. Hello. Exactly straight. Drop down. Fine grind first. Or it's gonna kill me. No? Gosh. There we go. Landing. Not gonna be easy, is it? Gotta lock the time grind first. That's right. So weird. What's up, Anton? Probably Friday for you as well. Sick music. Hope you like it. The link's in the up there, but it might be gone. I'll post the link again when I sit back down. But yeah, this is the Mega Man 2 Overclocked Remix playlist. So all fan-made remixes of Mega Man 2 songs. Yeah, if you have a game that you like the music of, there's some really good remixes out there. I'm open to suggestions too, requests if you will. This thing is tiring. What am I up to? I just built this box, and I am trying to skate it. Rocket fish? Oh, that's Switch. Maybe I can do it though. I'd have to take it somewhat apart to skate the other way. But yeah, we'll try with. I don't know if we can do rocket fish switch. We might be able to do regular fish down. I want to warm up with let's warm up with over push. Look at rockfish. Yeah, that works. Sort of. I missed though. No. That's teach good technique. Rockfish might be easier. Yeah. Alright, regular fish. Maybe not. That hurts my knee. And I'll step on that one. So awkward. Doing switch fish. How do you jump onto a switch fish? Doesn't work in my brain. Yeah, like that. Still felt steppy though. Okay, it can happen. There we go. I think I rolled a little bit, but that's okay. Whew. Hiya, Kraken. What's up, Spook? That's good enough for me. Let's switch fish brain. What's up, guys? Some people died. Oh, did they? Like I just saw about that this morning. Someone sent me a video about it. Like, oh, okay. But man, that's not a fun way to go. Stuck under the sea. It's like all the movies I love of being trapped in a small space and facing imminent death. Those are the movies I enjoy. But yeah, that sucks. At least they went out doing something cool. But yeah, that sucks. What's up, bro, Minnesota? What's up, Butch? Am I going to Ruckus? I don't think so. I don't have a ride there. And nobody around here's going. And I have like $14 in my name from all this divorce stuff. But yeah, I wish I could. Last year was really fun. You were there last year. Can you torque it? Sure, I'll try to torque it. Stranger with all the kids hitting him up today at the skate park. That's hilarious. I don't know who that is. Probably a bill collector. Alright. Torque it? I should be able to torque it. I don't know what's going to happen when I make it to the very bottom one. Yeah, I don't even know if that last one is necessary, really. I wanted to make more steps. Like, I always raise this up and skate my other box, because this box is pretty low. I'd like more Firecracker, for sure. But, you know, what can you do? I have a small space down here. Those kids had no... They didn't. Which kids don't, and that's okay. They're kids. Yeah, they're kids. Alright, torque. You can backside torque. That's the way it is. I have to switch it around to do the other way. Easy. Hopefully. I say that now. Skip the weights. The down one. Boom. Maybe not. I think I want some speed for this. Need to switch this over. It's so slippery, especially in these shadows. That's okay. Well, I'll do it later. Can't be bothered right now. Awesome. There's a little bit more runway. Would be nice. Oh, too far back. My foot just defaults to the ground. There we go. Terrible landing, which none of you guys can see much now. Oh, well, you can see that. I mean, that's kind of it. I did that on a street thingy the other day. It'll be in the video whenever the video gets done. Work to stop at the end. Okay, I kind of did that. Sorry for skating live like that. I don't think you can handle. Look at that box. Almost true fishy there. Oh, that's an idea. True fishy would be fun. I wonder how much true fish is these days. Could happen. Ooh, it's gotta be a really good fish, really quickly. Okay. Feeling it out. Not gonna lie, it's a little scary. Well, that's why it's kind of scary. Probably take a breather. Yeah, let's go. Grab a second. This thing is exhausting. Oh, you're talking about the park. The park is looking really sweet, by the way. Yeah, that's true. The music and the lighting is pretty empty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's cool. The lighting, I am so bad at lighting, Butch. Are you any good at lighting? Because, like, lighting is... Well, lighting and audio. Lighting and audio were my worst subjects. Well, and 3D, so I take it back. I'm bad at... I don't know how lights work. We talked about this last stream. I don't know how they work. Open invite to come visit my new park in Minnesota and skate tree. Okay. I will put that in the pocket. And hopefully I can catch that in later. Yeah, that's fun. Our drops are high for this kind of obstacles. Let's drop the true fish. Maybe we'll come back. The drops are a little bit high. I feel like the previous Firecracker Box I had, they were probably twice as high, I think. And that took a lot of commitment, which is good. These are a little bit easier. So they could be, you know, closer, but I want them to have like some challenge to them. So maybe we'll come back to True Fish. Can't wait to watch this while I eat my chicken Chicken Park Hero. What the heck is Chicken Park Hero? Is that a thing, or is that like a typo? Light is romantic. Oh, I guess you could say that. It's almost done. Sweet. Up Worthy Productions. What up? Sick build. Thank you. Yeah, I just finished building this box right before Spook started streaming. But you had more speed. Wait, I had too much speed or not enough speed? I think I didn't have enough. Let's see if I can get it. See if I can get it. Perfect. If I had a little bit more run up, I would be happier. But that's okay. Let's warm up with the true kind. Beat? A little short for a true kind, though. Yeah, that's been more doable. Ended right in it. Yeah, I need more space to start. I think I need to push that ramp back a little bit and make it a little bit higher. I can have a better start. That's future shit. Almost. If you lined up just right on that true kind grind. My shoulder keeps dipping down, and that's not what I want. My shoulder to be up here, not down here. Focusing my shoulder. That's the trick. Take it down. I'm gonna chalk it up to not enough runway, but it's my own damn fault. Drop it for now. Okay. Chicken parm, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, Chicken Park Hero, what is that even? I was curious. About to go on a Chicken Parm or Chicken Park Hero hunt. Pamwick's name. Yeah, it does make way more sense. What is CPH? Oh, Chicken Park Hero. Maybe it could be a thing. Could we drop it for now? Maybe we can come back. Do something easy, like an acid. Oh god, I need my glasses to see the chat, but they're getting all foggy. First try, any trick? Okay. Acid. Feel like I'm playing a video game. Word. And the Mega Man 2 playlist is always one of my favorites. See what you got first try? Alright, first tries only. Alright, I'm down with that. But I can only try the trick once. I'll just go through the gamut of my tricks I can do this way. I got Mizu first. I should be able to do Mizu. That's like one of my safety tricks. First try, do or die. Alright, Mizu's good. No, I put Ken Tully off. Alright, X grind? Alright, this light should move right here, because I'm just gonna run right into it every time. Alright, top orange? Top sunny, whatever you want to call it. I made it to that one. Side. Fuck you. Fuck you, easy. Rough grind. How about rough grind? Hold on, I want to try that one again. It's not first time or do or die anymore, but that felt cool. Oh man. If I found a sweet spot, I could do a rough Mizu down a firecracker. That'd be fun. Huh. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of space. It is pretty full with these two things. So that's okay. Good news is it's A, quiet, B, it's not busy, and C, I can do whatever I want. That's why I love having my own skate spot, even if it is tiny. I would generally much rather have those things above all else. Free vibes are the best vibe. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Spook. Alright, 2X is calling my name. No way I can do it the hardest. I can barely do that trick in general. I was so committed! I was so off balance, but I was so committed. The one trick only. Well, I found a trick I like. I'm gonna try it again. That was really dark. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Let me listen to the music. I can't hear it. I know it is good. Maybe we'll take a little break. Come back over here for a second. Oh, that way. Like up like this. 100% agree. Okay. What am I doing? I'm trying to fix. Oh, my hot. Really hot. Turn it down to 2. That looks good. Okay, here's the playlist. Oh, this is some crazy sounds. I like it. Yeah, I was gonna say this sounds like Flash Man. Mega Man 2 is a good ass game. Gosh, I'm tired. What was it? Was it? Oh, I was trying to make this camera brighter. That's right. All right. Fisheye. Okay, hold on. Go to. No, not camera. This camera. All right. Filters. What's up, Jason? Thank you. I just finished building this box. All right. How do I get brightness? Color correction? Okay. Let's give it some gamma. Not too much. A little bit. Contrast. And then up a little bit of brightness. Whoa, that's bad. Okay. More gamma. Saturation is fine. U-shift. That's what I want. Perfect. Okay. That was good. So it went from that to the. Oh, it's a little noisy though. This brightness needs to go back to 0. There we go. Contrast. I think that's what's adding the noise. Okay. Contrast down. Gamma up. We'll keep it right there. Gonna be busting some D4 while you watch. Okay, how is it? Is Diablo 4, is that free to play? Or is that is that a paid thingy? Oh, cool. I have the other one in this. Okay. Always prefer less contrast. Yeah. Sometimes I like a punchy contrast. It just depends. All right, now this one is bright. This light is really hot on me. It's like a softbox. I can't really redirect this light. It's just kind of held up jankily. I don't know, whatever. I'll just be really hot. I don't care. It's $70. Oh, jeez. That stinks. Because I know the phone one's free, right? The Diablo Immortal. Y'all have phones, right? You bought it months ago, so not sure. Oh, okay, jeez, $70. Never mind. I was like, maybe I could get down with some Diablo if it's free. I started playing Overwatch 2. It is the same thing as Overwatch 1. Yeah, it's like the same exact thing as Overwatch 1. Just, I don't know, it's somewhat less fun because there's less people. Like 5 versus 5 instead of 6 versus 6. Oh, Blizzard, what are you doing? What happened? What did happen? I guess bad stuff is going on. But at least the games used to be like really quality and not have issue, but I guess a toxic work environment could potentially do that. Yeah, they changed almost nothing. They had so many plans, I guess, and it's supposed to be more like have a lot more PvE things. But I think, well, I think a lot of people left or whatever. Diablo turned out super solid. Okay, that's good. I only played 2, so my Diablo knowledge is minimal. Dragonflight. I don't even know what Dragonflight is. I've not been keeping up on stuff. I play these mobile games. I have three going at once. And they're not good games, but they're really fun for me. I like having the games play for me, and then I just what do? I just handle all the equipment and shit. I much prefer AFK RPG rather than being active, I guess. More of it just to sit back and see the results kind of guy. Have to leave. All right, see you, Butch. Nice work on the box. Yeah, hopefully you get to skate soon. You guys should totally build a firecracker at the skate park. That would be cool. WoW expansion. Oh, okay. Man, I never got into World of Warcraft. I played like the trial, and like it's really slow and big, and you have to walk really far. It sounds dangerous. It's really good for learning. Like you have to be on a trick really solid in order to carry it all the way through a firecracker. So I think it's really good at teaching you how to be on a game. Shadowrun is wait, the old one or the new one? I know there's the old Shadowrun, like the Genesis game, or am I thinking of something else? I couldn't get into WoW either, and it's still going. That's amazing. Like it's been going for like, fuck, how long has been WoW going? World of Warcraft release date 2004. Holy crap, they're almost 20 years. Oh my goodness. Can't believe that. November 23rd. What a good day. Like fucking release it on like Thanksgiving whatchamacallit. Man, I did play MMOs though, man. I remember like the server would crash or like during maintenance, like it's like, oh god, what do I do? Dude, MMOs will suck you in and just eat up all your time, and it's amazing. I stayed away from them for the longest time because I knew that like if I got started on an MMO, I am just gonna be hooked. At least one that grabs me. 1993. Okay, yeah, that was a good game. It was like it's kind of like reminded me kind of like Fallout in a way. There's a lot of different things you could do in the Shadowrun. I'll build a firecracker this year. Hell yeah. They're pretty easy to make too. Like, I kind of wish I would have recorded me making it, but at the same time, it's just one of those things like, oh, I'm doing this. I better just do it. Otherwise, it's not gonna it's not gonna get done. Kind of thing. Alright, I'm thinking of some tricks I could do on this box, and then I need to change my skates out and do some other stuff. Yeah, what else can I do on this thing? It does help me to look at it. What can be done? Huh. I tried True Topsoil. What would be like Instagrammable? Huh? That's, I guess, what I'm looking for. I want something impressive. Fuck. Negative AO Topsoil would be pretty cool. Or negative AO Topsoil Yao. Okay, negative fish. I can't do left negative fish right now. My ankle doesn't like it. And I could do true negative, that would be easier. I could do true negative, top mistrial. Let's try that real quick.
Ooh.
Got a mic in the room. It'll work. Gotta get out really good. That's not chili. Man, I gotta commit. The wheels are a little bit too big to channel it for one channel 3. Okay. Let me get my camera out, or my phone camera out. Record this. I'm gonna do it. I'll record it. Oh, okay. I'd be happy to get backside full torque for thing, Leonard. Maybe left, maybe. Yeah, we'll work on this one first. I'll make a big mess like that. Why you not? There we go. That works. 4K. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you want it back for it too. Back for it. We'll do back there. Probably right. That one's fun. Alright. Take it this way. Money wax. I did need a lot of this right. That's good. Alright, next screen. Remind me. Play. 3. Ah! What happened? Frustrating. Where's my shoulder at? I think that's what's messing me up. Need to be centered. What's that? I'm like unpacking it. Center. Oh. Okay. That's the right motion. I was committed. Didn't like this. Put the wax on this thing. Get all the wax off the start already. See what that looks like. Is any good? Yeah, it's alright. I think I got the last one, but I don't know how you really get the last one anyways. Two more steps. Too late here, I'm off. Alright, see you. Thanks for hanging, man. I know it's not the best time for you. Thanks for stopping in, man. Eat. Oh, there's nothing else I can think of. I might put my skates off there. Down it. Alright. Oh, my. Can't read. Too lost. If you like vapid stuff, you should play some. And oh yeah, I do follow the Anna Monoguchi. I don't know if you're dark, but I'm subscribed to Anna Monoguchi. I just don't I don't want to play it on stream because of copyright stuff. But yeah, good recommendation. Good night, Anton. Sweet dreams, buddy. I really do want that. I'd say I would do Christ fish, but they're like Christ tricks are gonna be really popular. So that means I don't want to do them. They want that true finish. TTA would be okay. Cab driver could be fun. I could back pud, but I feel like it wouldn't be style. Something to style it. Oh, true. What about true training? They're both indie, no big labels. Oh, okay. Don't think about it. I'll look it up to see if there's any. I'm not really that concerned. Maybe next week. They can have some good music. Interesting music videos. Huh. Training wheel's not that. Or is it not? Training wheel, right? Or do I see how gosh, that's gonna be really hard, actually. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be tough. Holy crap. Hard. That is scary. That's scarier than a true fish. Anyway. Oh. Built it. Good enough? What? Alright, let me film this. Be like right away. But it's a cool angle though. Really get on. Now you won't be able to see the roll anymore. Camera will see that first. Alright, I think that's the one. There we go. Negative. Way out. Could have been it. Here. was on the right trajectory. Do it like that, but better. Be done. No, holy. Not good. I do have zip pads on today. Glad I wore them. Far off. This thing back. Doing anything. No. I really am ready. Bad. It was. Oh, oh. One more time. I just fell off. It's like true pitch speed either at this point. Alright, last try. Make it a good one. For the cows. Right. Oh. Can't give up now. Let's go. Feel it. That one. Alright. Right. About to get it. Let's take a break. What's it even look like? Maybe repeat one. Not even worth doing. Yeah, it's not even. Talk myself out of it. That could be cool. Alright. Take a break for a little bit. Take out the skate. I'll do the first thing it's all over. have a really good idea for editing the game Skate. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, goodies in here. Here. Oh, you can be some. My 72s though, I didn't even need a while ago. Wait, there's. Oh, 72 can? Oh, nice. That's cool. What's up, Tom V? I want to get another set of I'm still mad. I have the Will Smith gave me the food information. And I had one like podcasting. And good podcasting today. And yeah. Lost one of my well-worn it works in the FR. It doesn't work in the phone. By the way, let's look at the back. So I have what? Oh, crap. Sorry. Microphone was totally behind me. It probably sounds better now. Let's go over these real quick. I got these from Justin Thursday. It actually almost says Solomon ST Junior, but it almost kind of looks like it says Solomon STJT. Kind of looks like his logo. You can see it here. Yeah, the Junior looks a lot like his logo. I think I turned it into one at some point in time. But they have his 3D printed receptor thingies, which are really good, and they lock the laces in nicely. And he made me some custom 3D printed. They're basically stock soles. But he protruded the nubs more. So they're stock plus soles. Made out of nylon. I had some issues with it. Cracked like right here, but I glued it back on and it seems to be doing okay. But these are fun skates. I got these right before I picked these up from Justin. I was talking to him about some other stuff. He's like, "Oh, I have these for sale." I was like, "Oh, God bless him." Or I think I wanted. Yeah, I had him make me these soles, and he just had the skates too. So I was like, "Oh, fine." But I had already ordered the 909s, Danny Beers. So I didn't do anything. I didn't skate them at all. Nobody wants them both. All right. What do I want then? I guess I can put them all on and see what they look like. Alright, so with me. What do I have? I have like 6 sets of these brown ones and like one set of white ones and 1 set of oranges. If you haven't seen my frames yet, I need to do a review on these. Oh man, do I want to do one of those now? Nah, I'm too tired. One of these days I'll do a review. Went over here for something. Oh yeah. Maybe I will do a review. I don't know. I'll just talk about them and see about that. I have no idea what the stream is about. It just came up on here for you. Okay. This is about rollerblading. And apparently gotcha games. I have that going on in the background. But yeah, this is about rollerblading, so stick around if you want to, but that's fine. Anyways, my frames. These are 3D printed frames, and they're based off my wish frames. There's a few things that I want to change. Like the groove is pretty close to what my groove is, just on both sides. Put the triangle in the middle, which is very nice. Ooh, really, oh, you know what? I want that. I want capture. That reminds me. I do want to capture a sound bite. Hold on. How do I do that? Oh, this is from the Plastic Pushers video. Oh, they're already in Des Moines. Nice. Okay, Plastic Pushers. Stone caps. I think it was 3 earlier. There we go. No, I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, whatever. I can do whatever I want. I'm not from here.
I want to grab that. Have a good stream, bro. I gotta go. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by. Videos are so much fun. It's just so hard to watch a video. You gotta dedicate, like, you know, whatever the duration of the video is. It's hard. That's it. Oh, oh, this is like right up on me. Jesus. Why is it? Yeah, that's what I want to capture right there. Rollerblade. Yeah, there we go. How do I do that? How do I record just a wave? Can I do that from OBS just straight to a wave? Actually, I have Premiere. Premiere right now for the moment. Okay, we could do this. All right. Where do I even record to? Output, recording. What the heck? Why can't I change where the recording goes? Luke, are you here? Why am I not allowed to change my recording? Is it because I'm streaming right now? Start recording? Oh no, it's because I'm in settings. Start recording? There we go. Well, it's working. There we go. Got it. This. Open up Premiere. Hopefully, it don't crash my computer. I have like the trial of Premiere currently, I think. What is it? Oh, I like this. I like this one. Woodman, yeah, Woodman. Oh, wait, this is Woodman mixed with Dr. Wily? Oh, interesting. Probably should do some editing while I have a few days of editing, but man, editing is so much work. I can't wait for AI just to be able to do all the things that I wanted to do. Look. Oh, it's really low. I can't hear nothing. It's really low. I don't even know if you can see this, but it's okay. Hopefully it won't take very long. Delete, delete, delete that. Let's make it like 15 volume level. I can make it a little bit louder, I think. Yeah. Next. Volume. Bring up 7. One louder. 12. There we go. File. Export. God, I have not used Premiere in a very long time. Audio. Wait, video off. Preset. Oh, not a preset. How do I export just audio? Format. There we go. Wave. guess I could do AAC too. No, not DNF, whatever. Web. Oh, WebM is in here? Nice. Added WebM finally. Rollerblading. Fine. 2023, sure. F 2023. And we're done. Close this. Yes. Alright. Yo, what up, Stigs? Welcome back. I don't think AI is the answer. I like the work you put into your stream. Well, thank you, Stigs. Alright, I need to open up the stream deck. God, mouse, work with me here. Sweaty fingers. There we go. Why are you freaking out, mouse? That's weird. Got skate like 3 times a week? Heck yeah, that's a lot of times. Onboard. Play audio. File. F. 2023. Rollerblading. They stop, no fade. Play or lap. No fade. I feel like that could be louder. Crank it up. That's kind of neat. I'd like to play with restart. No, I like the overlap. Kinda goes with the music. We got the remix. Okay, cool. Yeah! Got Matt Mickey up in here. Alright, done. We have that now. Yeah, the stream's coming along one piece at a time. Yeah, so these frames are based off of my wish frames. What did I remove from here? That was distracting, but I need to keep an eye on I need to make sure my waifus don't die. Yeah, so like this is my frame. Like there was originally like a little more protection from wheel bite, but I couldn't roll downstairs. That's like the biggest thing I don't like about the what's it called? Wishes. Is not being able to roll downstairs. So it's a little bit less of a split. I feel like it's a little bit too big. And it's a little bit not as long. Not much, but it's still, I mean, it's the prime core size, so. You voted orange? Okay, I think you probably win. Bro, almost got the 500 bars back from getting the motor swap. Now we have a functional car. Nice! Congrats. Vehicle is a nice thing to have. A functioning one. Oh, it says 0. I don't know what's going on with my thingy. Or maybe. I don't know. It says 0. Oh, whoa! There's 7 votes in there. It was showing me 0. That's weird. Like, it said 0% for everything with 0 votes. But, alright, Brown is the winner with 42%. Okay. Alright, whatever. Shows what I know of what's going on with things. Probably gonna have to know. Dude, bro, nice. Is that your card in the profile picture? Yeah. Isn't that, what's that, a V-dub? Really small. Okay, Brown, you say? Brown it is. Alright, I have a used Brown. I'll use those. Man, I kind of want to put the wheels in now. Alright, first I gotta take off my skates, or take the frames off, so let's get that done. You also voted orange. Apparently a bunch of people voted brown. I don't know where, when, why, how, whatever, but that's what it says. So I guess we'll stick with that. I do hate taking these apart. The thing about one of the downsides to these 3D printed frames is the axles they get a little weird. What am I saying? Oh, they get stuck in here, like it gets kind of tight. I think it's hard. I don't know. That is one thing. I think Spook said something about that in his review video. But that is one detriment. Luckily, you don't have to change these out. I need to take all this stuff off. Man, I kind of want to put these wheels in. I do like my 64s or 68s for that rocker, though. Your old Mark IV Jetta VR6. Oh man, I remember the VR6. Don't have it anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. I was an MR2 dude back when the VR6 was a thing. I love the MR2. Just two. I had turbo. I had two turbo MR2s. This is back when me and my brother used to buy and sell cars. And then I got a supercharged AW11. That one was fun. That one was probably more fun than the it was a lot more zippy, I guess would be the word. And the smaller, so it handled like a handling thing handles. A snap oversteer. Oh my gosh, it got me a few times. I went into a guardrail once. Luckily, like my wheel stopped me. Like I'd counter steered into the guardrail, and then like the tire stopped me right before my car got smashed into the guardrail. And then when I was getting on the highway once, it was just a little wet, and then car just spun around. Yeah, that snap oversteer is it's really fun until it's not with the MR2s. Exactly. Stiggs, you push your cars in the Discord? That'd be cool. Watch that come around. Yeah. Comes around real quick, unexpectedly. Luckily, I played a lot of Gran Turismo to be ready for that stuff. I did that on the highway once. Like, it was like snowing a little bit, and like I was in my parents' Sonata, and like the Jeep like just like gushed over towards me, so I had to like swerve over into the next lane, and then I lost traction and the car just started spinning, and like I knew to spin into the turn and just spin around rather than counter steer. Otherwise, I would have gone straight into the wall on the other side of the highway. Luckily, there's no cars in the way. But man, like especially Gran Turismo 4, there's a lot of snap oversteer in Gran Turismo 4. I remember that being a bitch. Try to drift in. It's super hard to drive at the edge. You have all kinds of grip until you don't. Exactly. So much Gran Turismo, I still don't like snap. Yeah, I mean it doesn't make it better. It just makes it, I guess, a little bit more predictable. All right. Oh, that was what else under there? Got my Flebo. Or not insoles. Fucking Flebo frame buffers. These are better than I think I like these better than the Sorbethane that I was using. It's smaller. And I feel like it actually does a better job than this Sorbethane did. I could be wrong there, but whatchamacallit. Finally got your WRX back. Nice. You like a good WRX. I've never owned a Subaru. Out of my car days, I never had a Sub B. He said brown. Okay. Brown. Let me go a set of browns.
There's nothing you can do
Alright, quick question. I'm not gonna do a poll about this or not. Should I use a new set or should I use an old set? I mean, it's not like they wear down much. A new set would only be good for like taking a picture of it and that's it. I guess I should use a new set. I guess I answered my own question. The Lotus Elise still acts the way even in new racing games? I could see that, but man, they look so good. I just love... Hold on, not the Elise. The Elise is a good looking car. I like the... What is the... Black. Oh my god, it's such a good looking car. I want one. Looks so mean. Painty and mean looking. Like one of those little angry dogs. What is the new Elise? There's Elysee, I think I pronounced it, something like that. That's still a good looking car. Oh, give me black. There. Or wait. These are like the same thing. No, that's Exige. Did they not make a black Elysee? There's a black Elysee. Man, this Exige looks so mean. Exige, I don't know how you pronounce it. Look at this thing. So mean looking. Nope, not that one. There we go. Only cost 10 grand to rebuild the motor from the ground up. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get a car again. The only really time I go out is to skate, buy weed or cigarettes. It's not very often. Dude, Cincinnati is a place where you need to have a car. I'm on the wall. And if I do get a car, I would like a van so I can like go to places like Ramping Camp and just camp in my van. Not a big van, like a Element or one of the smaller transit vans, but those are money too. I'm not sure what to do. All I see is Tennessee Venom. Wait. I'm also getting my truck back from a fuel pump change Ranger with a 5. Oh, nice. And no exhaust at all, damn. Yeah, they do make manual. Get 500 a bar cost $80 to get a motor in. Jesus. Can you imagine with the boosted Honda K series? Oh, that's fun. What motor does the Exige have? Is it a K series in the Exige? Because the Elise or Elysee or whatever you call it, doesn't that have that has a Camry motor, right? The V6. You know, the Toyota V6, right? I know that could be supercharged, but I don't have no idea what how carless was Chicago in reality. Richard, for me, it was really the same, similar boat. I mean, I'd drive to eat and stuff like that. I would drive a lot more in the suburbs. In the city, I didn't drive very much at all. When I lived downtown, I drove to buy cigarettes because Chicago is too expensive, so we'd drive to Indiana. We'd go to the casino and buy cigarettes there, or across the street from the casino, and then go to the casino and we would gamble with the money we saved from buying cigarettes. And then I would drive when I would go on skate trips. Otherwise, yeah, I would just take the train or take Ubers or whatever. Chicago, yeah, you can, and even in the suburbs, yeah, I did need a car. But if you're in the city, car is optional. Almost not really necessary because it cost me $200 a month just to park my car for the very few times I used it. So, and I had actually given my buddy my other car. That's why we only had one car. Because yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Bolt is stuck in here. not easy to get out. This one too? Lotus usually has Toyota. Okay, that's what I thought. Could you imagine Jeep? Van life is sweet. Got an '88 Dodge Caravan. Oh, that's an idea. I don't want an old. I want a more modern. You have an '88 E150 van. No, nice. Yeah, I remember you talking about that on your stream, Spook. I do want a more modern van. Preferably with like, I could add the aftermarket, like the 360 view, like Ben's Leaf has. I want like after driving cars with like rental cars that have the side mirror indication. You know, the what is it? You know, when someone's the rear view indicator when someone's like on the side of your car or whatever, the blind spot indicator, whatever. Words are really hard to say. I love that so much. I feel naked not driving with that, because like blind spots always get me. My neck isn't very good at looking backwards. So yeah, I love that. Let's see that. Okay, I wanna. Hey, it was supercharged Toyota. Okay, I think it was an NA. I think a lot of people just put the supercharges on the Elise, I think. Or no, the Exige might have been supercharged. I guess we could look this up, huh? Can't we? We can take off caps lock. The motor. 1.8. Yeah, 1.8 it is. That's hilarious. The supercar with a 1.8. Oh wait, those Exige creatures. Wait, this one is different. It says 3.5. 2000. Crack. 1.8. Rover K Series Inline 4. In very high performance derivative tune. Rated 177 horsepower. So it was not super Exige one. Devora, okay. What is the Lotus Devora? Oh god, I'm not the right one. You guys are just looking at me. Lotus. It looks similar. A little bit longer looking. Supercharged V6. Okay. So it came stock supercharged. Oh, that is a good car. I like the Exige better, but that's a good looking car. Looks like it's trying to be more like a Ferrari. It's okay. Hard to think I would still think. Oh, this one. There we go. 88 Caravan with the K20 Honda motor. That would be sick. Good idea. That's a lot of money though. I love having a Civic hatchback. I've had 3 of them. An EF, EG, and I never had a hatchback. I had the coupe, and I had a Still Soul. CRX, what do you mean? Do they? I mean, it's probably got to be really hard to find a Civic hatchback. Yeah. Considering moving there, I miss the city. Was there anything you absolutely hated about it? Yeah, the winter it was terrible. It's expensive as fuck. Like the cost of living is so high. Skate spots are minimal. I mean, the skating community is amazing, but like actual street spots is really minimal. They have a ton of parks, but actual skate spots is lacking. What else am I saying? I mean, the food is really good. Is there anything I don't like? I mean, there's a lot of people. The people are rather friendly, and it's pretty safe. I'm sure you know about it. you've lived there. I feel safer in Chicago than I do in Cincinnati, and a lot of that has to do with the diversity. So that is a good thing. There's a lot more diversity there. Finally, so there's that. Yeah, I think really just the weather and the cost of living are my two biggest gripes about Jackson, not different. Jackson, oh yeah, yeah. The busing system in Chicago wasn't good. Trains were good, except for when they weren't. But the buses could be great, especially with the people on the bus. You never know if it's going to be a dramatic day or not. I don't miss that. Don't miss that at all. I saw like I was in the quiet car one time, and I just got on the quiet car, sat in my seat upstairs, and fucking there's two old dudes just fight like just no holds barred fighting. I don't know what they're fighting over. Maybe because he got yelled at to stop talking because it was a quiet car. But yeah, and like, dude, he breaks his glasses, and then they sat down. He's like, dude, you broke my glasses, and then they sat down and didn't say a word. I was just like, okay. And then like stuff like that happened. I don't know, maybe quarterly. It's not like terribly often, but. And I took the Metra and the L or whatever. That stuff happens a little bit more frequently. So I mean, it depends on where you are and where you're going. Still, for the most part, there was not a lot of suspect activity. More so than any other city. So, I think that's fine. People didn't bother to me too much, even though I still avoided them like the plague. Alright, what am I doing? One speak together. Might need longer bolts or frame bolts. I do want some thread tape, although I don't see any here, so I don't know where it's at. Well, these bolts come out quite a bit. I don't know where my thread tape is at, so I'm just gonna be lazy and not. And what the heck is a Hennessy pen? Oh. Hennessy pen. Oh, okay. Is this a kit car or is this a production car? This is a chassis and you put your own motor in. Yes. 1800 horsepower? That seems ridiculous. That's the Venom F5. Okay, well. That's way too much. What do you do with all that power? That's turbo, right? Yeah, that's turbo. Okay. 3D printed titanium turbo housing. Let's watch this video. Here are the noises. Sounds good. Jesus Christ. That seems really unnecessary. That's like a speedboat motor that they're putting in a car. That's ridiculous. Goodness. Tennessee Venom GT. Oh, okay, hold on. All right. No. MVP. Okay, good looking. Wow, that is a good looking car. 0.5 seconds. Quarter mile, 9.9. Stock 9.92. Is that stock? Is such a thing as stock? 6 speed. Ooh, they have the ratios. That's nice. Story. Optional upgrades. ZP tires. Bare carbon fiber finish. Oh, cool. You can get it right-hand drive. Nice. You can get it stereo system designed by Steven Tyler of Aerosmith. Okay. It's a good looking car. It's so low, look at that. Like they actually use those LSA in building this. Okay, that's nice. It is indeed a gorgeous car. Alright, this adapter came out. Okay. So frame buffer goes in. God, look how small these skates are. The frame buffer actually sticks out. Because these are kid skates. Let's use these bolts. There's some thread tape on the frame. I'm gonna go through. Good. We can get this bolt on through this thread tape. 275 miles plus. Jesus. The fastest I've ever gone is like 200 and like 230 or 240. Or was it no 130 or 130, 140, 240, no way. Maybe kilometers, but not miles. I think the fastest one was like 130, 140. And like it's weird, like cars driving on the road, on the other cars on the highway look like they're just sitting still. It's wild. It makes me very uncomfortable. I'm not a fan. There's a lot of things that can go wrong when you're going that fast. So, speed is not a thing that I'm into really. I like cars, but I don't like necessarily going. I like drifting. I don't like fucking going balls to the walls. This bolt is not long enough. So much fun. I'm not a good driver either, so I'll say that. I mean, I'm good at drifting in video games. But as far as actually driving a car, I don't know. I'm not a good driver. Like, I pay attention to way too much shit when I'm driving. Like, my brain is going a mile a minute, trying to keep up with all the shit going around. Alright, I need a little bit longer of a bolt. Which ones were the bolts? Are these the bolts? It's gonna be long enough, is it? This longer than this one? Yeah, this one might work. Okay. Frame buffer in. These frame buffers do make it a little bit harder to put these frames on there. I think I guess suggestion for Matt would be would it be possible to add a dimple onto the frame buffers like this has a dimple? Is that a dimple? I don't know what you would call it, but you know, that'd be nice. Faster than the Bugatti Chiron. And then 110 issues in my record. Okay, that's fine. 110 is still really fast enough to fuck you up. Been in a car over 160 as a driver, around 140. Jeez. 160. Got to Daytona. Okay. Jeez. Oh, on the highway. That's, yeah. If you can make it there real quick, if you just don't get stopped. I want to touch faster than a go-kart? Go-kart around here. Ooh. I saw a video of a go-kart with the D15 in it. With the Honda, you know, the lowest grade model of the Honda motor in it, and it fucking tore shit up. Can you imagine? It's so crazy. Just like the Lotuses, like when you just have a really light car, really light tiny car. You put a really, you know, standard motor in it, it goes. Maybe a little bit longer with bolts. So just get them like this, like these gold mooks. That's kind of cool. I need something metal to skate. I can't skate PVC like this, so it'll tear it up. That would be fun though. So this motto, just add lightness. Yeah, there you go. Just add lightness. That's hilarious. How do you add lightness? You take shit away. Make it lighter, I guess. Same size bolt. A little bit longer. That's good. Good. Make our top script. Seems okay. We only had lawnmower motors, but they put Gixxer motors on them things. Powered. Oh yeah, I've seen that too. It's ridiculous. You hit them hit like 9,000 RPMs or whatever. Fun times. That makes sense because it's a small motor too. Fastest car I've driven was a 21 Mustang with Mustang 5.0 with Olden supercharger. Oh, that's cool. 800 horsepower. Good lord. What is a 50? What does a 2150 have stock? I've been here the whole time lurking. That's cool. Welcome to Car Chat. I am always down. I'm not always down. I'm mostly down for Car Chat. I used to go to car shows a lot, but I thought they were really boring. Because all you do is stand around and talk about cars. I'm just like, yeah, I want to do something. Especially like from a filming perspective. It's not very exciting, especially like when it's always just the same cars. But that's essentially what a car show is, I guess. You just sit around and talk about cars. Oh, Dustin, $2.99. Appreciate you, man. The lemon guy. Are they alert? Yeah. Thank you, Dustin. 100% free Honda. That's the thing. Don't tighten that too much because it's kind of script. Man, this looks kind of cool. I kind of want to. Kind of curious what it would be like. This looks like an AI generated freaking skate. That kind of looks cool. But that's alright. What are we doing? Brown? God, it's so cool having 3D printed things. did just kind of match up. Okay. Oh, hold on, I want to listen to my favorite song. Reminds me. Can I find a live version? Oh, there's not a live version. I would love to see this song live. Hold on. This is my jam. Got so much. She's got so much energy. Feel that energy. Alright, do I want my Takeshi wheels in here? These wheels are pretty cool looking. Alright, let's put these wheels in. We'll have a fresh setup. That's the same. 450. I could honestly talk cars all day. My three main passions are cars, computer shit, and blading. I'm right there with you. Added some video games and I don't know, some obscure shit, but those are my main things. I'm right there with you. We could totally be friends, Tom. We could. Sure, you'd be a good road trip companion. Man, I was, what was it? Well, I was, the faction guys were hanging around, around my campfire at the rampant camp, and, we just had a moment where, like, no one is talking, we were just looking at the fire, and I broke up the moment. I was like, I like y'all, y'all don't have to talk. And everyone was just like, yeah. I still kind of, I think it's my opinion that faction has the chillest team. They're not, you know, loud and obnoxious. Well, I guess maybe Hood Panda, sometimes. Not all the time. Yeah, Matt generally is pretty chill. But yeah, it's a good team. I used to do car reviews and dashcam vids on my channel from years ago. Oh, word! Check some of those out. I like dashcam. Dashcams is something that I'm curious about, but I never got into. But I love watching the dashcam videos. Like reviews about them and shit. Behavior jet. Get a video game falling on a computer share. Alright, cool. Did we just become best friends? I don't know why this, like, I feel like this camera is like the worst looking camera out of the ones that I have. And like this is the real camera. Oh, you can't see. Like this is an actual real camera. This is like the camera Ben uses for all his shit. The previous model. It looks like garbage on the webcam. I do want to connect this, but fucking, I don't know. It's so big, and it's standard definition. Oh, I just lost my monitor. There we go. Back. Oh no, give me my preview back. Where did it go? Oh. No. There we go. All right, now we're back in business, and I'm gonna go back to this camera. I would dash cam toge stuff around Jacksonville. Nice. I used to be into car stuff. Actually, if you go to my channel, like my earliest shit was car stuff, I believe, or was it video game shit? How far can we go down on this thing? I gotta go way back. I think some of my most popular videos are car videos. Which one does like? Oh, this is gonna be all copyright shit. 13 years ago. It's all gonna be copyrighted stuff. All right, we'll just listen to this then. Which one do I like the best? This is really fun. I used to work for a performance tuner shop. Now we just need a homemade bunk bed. Yeah. I had a bunk bed as a kid. Oh. I remember this was like, this wasn't even more than 16 years ago. This was before YouTube. I made this before YouTube was a thing. And imagine like the quality, like being like a WMV with like, people probably couldn't see none of this. And I can't even see none of this. It's way too artsy for you. What are you doing? It's always weird to look back at like things you've done and be like, oh geez. Cool at the time, I guess. I don't know. You have your video of your Jetta doing a bridge climb that started at 60 miles per hour and hit 125 before the top of the Dames Point Bridge, passing a semi on the way. Oh Jesus, that's what a bridge climb is. Fucking. Have you seen Hyperdrive on Netflix? Where they do the bridge balancing shit, and then grinding in the car. If you've not seen it, I would recommend it. It's a good ass show. Yeah, this sounds like some Power Rangers shit, and I'm into it. Have the grip video perk? Nice. Man, reminds me of the grip videos. Oh, dude, I love it. Option videos were what I watched. The guy, you know, I had a couple grip ones too. I love that shit so much. Oh wait, it goes backwards. You can't see it. That's okay. Oh, another remix of Dr. Wily. Orchestral mix. I like this. Man, this took me forever. Back before AI was a thing. Fuck. Flip each car individually like that. I remember this taking me several hours to produce. And like if you look closely in the back, like up here, you could see like all the stitching I did. Man, I did that kind of cheaply. I could do that like in probably half an hour or so. With AI and shit these days. 4 DVD collection, nice. That box set. Yeah, we got that link. Link it up. I'm curious about this bridge climb. If it's on the line, if you got a link, Stigs, I would like to see it. Care to share? Oh, that was neat. I guess I clipped those out individually. This was the coolest thing. You flipped the cone. That was my I can't remember. That was my buddy from. That was so rad. Can't plan that shit. So many people wrecking. Where did I? Oh, bolts are stuck in here still. Wants to watch Wang and Midnight? Wait, Wang and Midnight was a game. Was it an anime too? Or a movie? I remember Wang and Midnight, the video game, but I don't remember it being something you watch. Be back with the link, alright. Chia is a god. You're gonna get stuck too. Alright, one downside to my frames is that yeah, these bolts get stuck in here. Oh, there's the link. Pete Hom, what up, what up? What does bridge climb mean? 94. 10 years ago. Thought you loved heritage. Oh, okay, so one of these bridges. Yeah, I guess it's not likely for a cop to be on one of these Florida bridges that are long as fuck. These cars just like look like they're stopped. Oh gosh, and it curves too. I'd always be scared, like, cause like, you know, speedball, you can get speed wobbles kind of your tires there. James Point is iconic, baby. Yeah, look at them, they're just kind of like they're like barely moving. That's a no for me. Yeah, no for me too. I'm good. That was a little choppy. I'm not feeling. That doesn't sound good in my ear hole. This sounds interesting. We're at 125. Past the semi at the top. Damn. Oh, these are new. That's right. Why are these in there? There was a trick to doing this that is on the. Hold on. I have the internet here. Oh, nice. A little guide video on how to get these things in. Oh, what? There is what I want. Okay, okay. Oh, that's the trick right there. Okay.
So it just sort of depends on what the weapon is.
I will share this for anybody who's curious about getting their spacers in. That's the ticket. Beautiful. Okay. I like those triangle-shaped Xbox on those frames. Thank you. It was a collaboration between me and Undersoul making this group. He made the bottom part triangular, which was really smart in my opinion because like it just pushes you towards the edge, which is where I want to be. So. They will be available soon. I just need to finish making a promotional video or something. I don't know. I filmed plenty of it for promo. I just haven't had it in me to make the video talking about these frames. Tokyo Extreme Racer has a great documentary on the Wengen racing and the settings are extra. Oh man, I didn't know that. I made like a Tokyo Extreme Racer like spoof, a real life version, like a long time ago. This is my frame that I helped design.
You may or may not need one on the other side of the wheel.
Gotta go. All right. See ya, Stigs.
If it's not quite going in, you know.
May have taken the WX past 155 on an undisclosed road. Ooh, okay. Man, that sounds dangerous.
Pretty easy. And then when you get here,
all right. Thanks, Heed.
You may need an Allen wrench for the other side, and then you just basically tighten this up.
Oh.
Just easily push the spacer to the side of the frame. There you go. Now
that's a good idea.
Fully set. You don't have to work it down super hard. Tighten this up, and it'll just easily.
He's doing this to get it in, which is really smart, but I'm too lazy for that.
There you go. Now the spacer is fully set. You don't have to
Good advice.
super hard.
Okay. All right. It takes a long time to put a skate together, especially when you're talking and looking up random facts on the internet. But I don't mind it. It's kind of peaceful. And they're tight. I'll make sure I have enough. Okay, I did. I have a very cool like bearing popper that I got from One Trick a Day, but I don't ever use it. I guess I don't need to with these wheels. They come out really easily. You have a question? Sure. Go for it. I like answering questions if I'm able to. Oh yeah, indication of my frames. So if you put the two frames together, it forms one arm, which is a nice touch. I don't know what wheels these are. I don't know where you get revolver wheels. Might need to do that crunch in. What is it gonna do? like this. Okay, get a wheel. Okay, smart. Oh, that is genius. Dude, that's how. Yeah, now that's how you get a spacer in there. I like that. Is it okay to put a little wax on your frames on and the ledge, or is that a no-no? I mean, I do. If I can avoid it, I don't. But yeah, just read the room or the area. You know, if you're out in public, whatever. And there's like a lot of people skating something, you could ask people. But if you don't want to talk to anybody, I would put wax on your frames. But I mean, some of my friends would just fucking just go to town and wax every single thing. It's up to you, and you know, because there, you know, you can get. I've seen a lot of heated debates, and I mean, shit, Michelle Prado got like jacked for waxing shit, and it's a weird world out there, which is why I'm glad that we've not been skating skate parks very much lately, for those reasons. But yeah, just I would say just try to read the situation, and you know, and if it's not something people aren't skating, I don't have any problems waxing the crap out of something, especially when it's like something nobody else is gonna touch. Which is another reason why I like doing weird stuff, because I can wax it to get all, and ain't nobody's gonna be mad at me, because ain't nobody else is skating that shit except for me, so that's the thing. But yeah, wax. You are free to waxing. There might be repercussions, but most rollerbladers do have a bad name in the eyes of a lot of communities for over waxing things. Alright, I want to listen to something else. I like the Mega Man, but it's getting a little old at this point. What do I want to... What's another good game? You know what? Let's look at Mega Ran. No, I want to listen to some more. Copyright free. Orchestral. Epic orchestra music for powerful motivation. Legendary full album. Didn't say anything about copyright free. Epic orchestra music beyond copyright and royalty free. Let's try this one. HD. Didn't say anything about it. Okay. Here's playlist. Current track. I put a little wax on the side of my frame after my accident to help slide, since I can't jump. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Ain't nobody's gonna front about that. I think, or I mean, I can't promise you that, but I think it's very unlikely for someone to make a fuss. Oh no, why is it stuck in my bearing? How did this happen? Oh god, it's in there good. Don't want people saying, "Oh no, you're not cheating." Rollerbladers use wax like there's no tomorrow. I think like Feel free to use wax as much as you want as a rollerblader. You're worried about that. You don't got to worry about someone saying you're cheating. A lot of pros, especially back in the 90s and early 2000s, they would wax up an entire skate park and it would be like glass. Like when like Sunshine Tour came through Cincinnati, like that skate park slid like it never slid before in the world, and it slid like there's no tomorrow. I don't know what much to talk about at the moment. There's a lot going on, but not really at the same time. Make sure not to hit my lens with this. What's a cheating thing that someone might call you as a rollerblader? I mean, there's stepping on. That's one big one that I struggle with because that's how I learned how to skate. What else is there? Cheating. If you watch like the jumbo, like going forward, like going neutral to it rather than hopping on one side, which makes it dramatically easier. I don't mind doing that. Like, I would rather do something neutral and like do the trick all the way through to completion, rather than try to hop on it, from the starting out from the side. Landing lava is a thing. I don't know if that's a cheating thing. It's just, landing in the grass and landing at the opposite side that you started on is something that's considered a no-no. What else is there? Bolts. Let's just use. That's a good question. Cheating. Riding your skates. Some people say riding your skates loose is cheating. I don't disagree, but that's the way I like to skate. Oh, where are you? Oh, these spacers are kind of crooked. That could be an issue. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I might have screwed up here. Oh, cool. I could never figure out a cess slide. Should I just wax the whole top? Yeah, that's one way to do it. I use water, actually. If you're at this like a skate park or something that's temporary. If that, like, because that is something that I would be mindful about, is like if you wax the top of something, like, and people like roll on it, like it's entirely possible they're gonna slip out and get hurt. So I've been using water lately if I need something to slide, because that will be, dry pretty soon after you're done using it, and it's a lot faster too to just throw some water on something than trying to wax it. Waxing something for cess sliding can take a while. Thing is stuck in here, and that's bad. Oh, that was a really short song. I was trying to find something much longer. Okay. Epic Chinese. Oh, I know what I want to listen to. I don't know if this is copyright or not, but I don't care. I want to listen to this. Find it. 1 second. Saw your rain video. Super cool, right? Oh no, don't worry about no baby question. They're everybody's at their own stage of learning. Sometimes And sometimes the more obscure questions are the more fun questions too. Here's what we're listening to now. I'll get this stupid bolt out. This yeah, it's my jam right here. Alright, that feels straight now. There we go. Oh. I like this design, but I also don't like this design for the 50-50 frames. Wax is a necessity in blading. It's not cheating. It's the only place I couldn't get away with waxing was at Section 8 in Hubbard. Oh, I skidded Hubbard. That was a fun park. The big giant bike park. I remember that place. I only skidded there once, but it was fun. And they had like a cool little thing by the bowl where you like a little round curvy tunnel. That was really fun too. I love going through that thing and like grinding afterwards. Alright, one more wheel. We can do this. And then I just gotta do another skate. Where's my frame space? Bottom one went right in. All your questions are welcome. I mean, as long as there are no essentially hateful or just don't be an asshole. You can ask whatever question you want to. You're welcome to weird questions too. There's really a lot of things I just don't want to. I wouldn't talk about. There's some things. I guess no, that's a lie. But I'm surprisingly open to talk about things. I just don't know what to talk about for most of the time. God, look how dirty this shit is. Finger is like looks like it's scarred. Ah, that sounds so cool. I really like traditional Japanese music, like technofied. Alright, that feels like it's in there good. I do really like these blank cartridge wheels. I really like these undercover Takeshi wheels. I don't know if they sell these separately, but man, these are amazing. Do they sell these separately? Doesn't look like it. Seems like. Oh wait. Oh, these are it, aren't they? Take your sweet time. power blade wheel at the best price. Okay, well, this website says you can stay on. Wait, sample. Well, plus 8x9. These bearings are really good too. For a set of 4 wheels and bearings, that's reasonable, I guess. Not really. That's like about, well, if this was dollars, that's about how much I paid for 4 hydrogens with 4 wheels. Wait, no, that's how much I paid for 8 in Oak City. So still expensive. Wheels are really expensive. You know, that's a good thing. Look at the beach. Alright, yeah, but I do like these wheels a lot. So we'll try. What's going on with these revolver wheels? I know nothing about these wheels. I have them at Loco. They're 10 pounds each? $40? Are they only available from Loco? Whatever. $13. Wow, for 4? Jeez. That's a good ass deal. It used to be $20? That makes sense, because he's in, whatchamacallit is in England, so. Nice. What up, Rob Dark? So yeah, that's a good price. They feel like decent wheels, so we will try them out. And big shout outs to Undersoul Skate for hooking me up with all this stuff. I know I'm not the easiest person to work with, which is another reason why I don't have any sponsorships or anything like that, because fucking that can be really difficult to work with. There's a I guess lack of communication for a lot of things. And like I've had these frames for a while and they've been ready for sale, and that's not. It's not just me slacking. There are other reasons that have been getting in the way of releasing these. But yeah. The thing that sucks is that I don't really want to skate anything other than these frames. I mean, it's good that I have a frame that I really like, well, that's especially made for me, but at the same time, I'd like to try other things, but I don't like I try not these rollerblade frames. Just don't want to. My girls are still killing shit. She might die in this one. No, she's good. One done. Put the liner in. Take a picture for Monday, for Monday's left first right.
Troublemaker. Let's put some gravy on it.
Oh, I need to clean up the wheels though. Okay. I'm just tying the laces here. Yeah. What do you think? Is it Okay, be right back. Says, is this a normal setup you're doing or something special? This is my this is gonna be my temporary main skate. For like, you know, going street skating and shit. Like, otherwise I would be skating the shadows. But I keep hurting my ankle skating the shadows in street, especially like probably from doing like gaps and shit in shadows. It's probably not a good idea. So Solomons have a bit more support than shadows do. And I just felt like skating shadows, so I'm gonna try these out. If I don't like them, I will do something else. But I just was in a mood to skate some Solomons. So here we are. Take a picture of these. Wait, I need a cleaning. These are dirty. Going to try to go to bed. Probably won't, but I'll try. Have a great night. All right, good night, Dustin. Good luck. I read a post. I saw a post the other day. It was a while ago, but it made me chuckle. It said something along the lines of, "Everybody pray for me. I'm gonna go try to fall asleep without any outside help, including drugs or TV or reading or anything like that." And everybody was like, "Good luck." It was like basically saying you're doomed. Looking for more support? Yeah, I'm looking for more ankle support. Yes. And Solomon's, when I was trying these on, they felt alright, so... And I miss these skates. I never really gave these skates in particular a chance. Especially with the Justin Thursday stuff. So, yeah. And I miss having a Royale groove right here, too, so... maybe this will be fun, or maybe it'll be terrible. We will find out. Oh, there. Hate when I get up to get something. Well, I got my Centrum Men's 50 Plus vitamins. I'm not 50 plus yet. I'm 10 years or 11 years away. They said I should use these. Looking for something when it's like right next to you. You're getting up looking all over the place. It's the story of my life. Oh. Okay. Clean these up a little bit. Let's see the wheels. Take a picture, then they're just gonna get dirty. Yeah, shit I sent from a couple days ago. Nice. I lose my light in my lap at least 5 times a day. I can relate to that. For sure. I don't know what that is. Skaters? I found are very forgetful people when it comes to objects. Like, we could like lose our sunglasses, it'll be like right in our head. We could like spend like 5-10 minutes looking for our cell phone when it's in our hand. I myself am guilty of these same things as I have other people, so it's just, you know, it's just we are absent-minded about a lot of things, I guess. I don't know, but I've noticed quite the trend that we lose shit constantly, always leaving shit at the spot. And fucking being like, oh god, I left my cell phone like 2 spots ago, or my camera, my bag. Forgot my shoes there. It's like, dude, it happens extremely frequently, and I'm often at fault. It's just kind of hilarious. Bro, I have at least 7 lighters around me somewhere. Yeah, I know that. Like, that made good lord, I have like in my car, there's probably like 5 lighters underneath the seat at like any given time. It's like really rare for them to not be there. Really need a magic eraser for this, if anything, honestly. Magic eraser for me works pretty wonders on cleaning up skates, but this is just for a picture, so whatever. My biggest problem is getting up to get something, then totally forgetting what the hell. Oh my god, I do that. I do that multiple times a day. Multiple. Like, I'll like walk upstairs and be like, you know, it's like looking at your phone, like, oh man, my mom did that too. It's like, it's like, yeah, I do that all the time. She did that today. It's like, she's like, I opened my phone, I had something that I went to do, but something else came up, and then I forgot what I originally opened up my phone for. It's just, yeah, it just happens. Where is it? Call my phone. Do you ever tell someone call your phone while you're holding? I would be surprised if I hadn't, Rob, if that never happened. Where is it? Call my phone. You call your own phone with your own phone. Like, here, I'll call my phone to see if I can find my phone. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that, for sure. Or checking my pockets to make sure I have my wallet and keys, even though I just checked. Oh, yeah, that's a constant check. Like, I have to have and I have the spot. Like, cell phone goes in the pocket, in the left pocket. My vape, my cigarettes, and my lighter in my right pocket. And if I'm skating, my cell phone is take my cell phone out of the pocket. But I keep my cigarettes in my right pocket in case I fall. But if I'm trying to be really serious, I'll take my lighter, my cigarettes, and just leave my vape in my pockets. I was doing some mean bass rocks or something over here. I don't know what, or grinding some bird poop or something. I don't know what happened here. I think it's from a ledge. I think that was I think it was a white ledge. The white painted ledge was the last thing I skated these. Yeah, I think it was. The post office, West Chicago post office, I believe, or right by there. They look cool, all like fucking wet and shiny. I guess a lot of things are like that, but that's a good look. Has anybody ever like armor-alled their skates? I'm curious as to what that would do. I feel like I hear that like it eats it up and it's not like good, but like if you want like a shiny ass skate like this, let me take a picture while they're nice and shiny. Do some fucking photo magic here. Does look cool in my opinion. Photo. Way. Scissors are in the way. Grind plates can go in the shot though. Put the orange ones up there. Damn, messy desk looks kind of cool. Alright, I think that's okay.
Let's put some gravy on it.
Looks like a thing. They do look kind of good. These are like so tiny. My feet barely fit in these. Like this is like the only size 6 I could fit in. For some reason, like the way the Solomons, I guess, are more open-toed. I guess it fits in just right. I have a work phone too, so I can do that. And I have to at least once a week. Oh damn, nice. That's funny. Gotta call your own phone. Yeah, I'm excited to skate these. Hopefully I like them. I think they look cool though. Okay, let's get the other one done. Only halfway. That's the thing that sucks about putting skates together. It's like, oh, you finish one, and it's just like, oh, I'm only halfway done. God bless it. I thought you were ready to do something. Nope. Journey is still only began. Whatever. I do like the way these looks though. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way these turned out. I want to skate these more, but I will. I have more chances. I need to get another prime set of prime cores. Whenever I get money, I'll probably do that. Because it's annoying switching these around so much. Only having one set, and I have like a whole bunch of 3D printed frames I've been sent to test out and, you know, potentially do something with, and I've not done anything with them because I just want to skip these, and it makes me feel kind of bad. But at the same time, I've not even been able to do videos for myself, so there's that. I guess the cool thing about these frames are the prime walls. If I can do this or not. It's so dirty. Yeah, you could do this. And you can just take a frame off like that. This off. There we go. It's getting stuck in there. Dude, if the stuff on my desk isn't in the designated place, I will lose that shit. Something I need could be on the desk, put away from it, and should be able to spend like 10 minutes. I get that way too, but I can't keep my desk organized. I just do shit, and then shit goes wherever it goes because I'm just focused on doing the thing. So all this shit just ends up over here. Before I know it, I have a pile like this big because I'm working on something. But I do keep enough space to do whatever I'm doing. And like, yeah, like, so like, for instance, like, this is my mouse pad, and if I had a mouse, like, it would be like right here, but I would keep it on ultra high sensitivity so I could just, this is all the movement that I would have for my mouse. My desk gets ridiculous really quickly. Cleaning up is hard. Keeping things organized is hard. Why? This is the thing is like, now I want it, now I wish I would have just like put on old frames instead of like, you know, taking a brand new frame and getting it all messed up. But You know what? It's okay. It makes it more authentic. I guess. But I ain't doing this again. This is the right skate. Oh wait, I need to take this off first. What am I doing? I'm trying to put it back on a frame that I don't want it to be. Gosh. Then I want to hopefully I can. What time is it? Jeez, it's 11 o'clock already. I will skate my thingy with a shotgun box with the Solomon. So still so mad. I lost my intuition. I'm mad at myself. I don't think these bolts are going to be long enough. That is way too small. Okay. Setup. Okay. On Discord. Oh, okay. I was looking up Instagram. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I like the curved screens too. Nice. Are those ultra wides or just regular size screens? They look like just regular size screens. I like the reading one though. Ooh, oh wait, no, that's the laptop. Big giant mouse pad, nice. Oh, and another big giant mouse pad for the laptop, and the entire keyboard is under a huge mouse pad. That's cool. I've not been using my one. I have it on the wall here. There's my giant mouse pad. It's like it's from a game, but like the publisher sent it to me as like a content creator when I streamed. So it's like thing I keep as a souvenir. Like, yay, I was a content creator for a video game. Recognized by the company. Yay. So that was cool. 1440p, 232s and 27. 1440p, oh, it's 4K? Or is that super ultra wide? Oh yeah, and my monitor. I love my monitor. Nope, wrong camera. This one. Here's my ultra wide. I really want, this is like the cheapest one, the cheapest Samsung you can get though. I really want that. The newer ones, but there's like, for the Qs or whatever, they're like $1,000 or some shit like that. They got a lot of money. I guess I could put my camera on here too. Hold on. Rollerblading. How do I do this? No, take me. I want this one. This one? Yes. I'm gonna copy this group. And then go here. This in here. Smaller. There, you can see me now at least. And let me move this chat down. Uh, 2K. Okay, 2K. Okay. 165 is nice. The refresh rates is something I never got into. It's something I can appreciate, but it's something it still kind of freaks my eyes out a little bit. I'm not used to the what's it called? The high refresh rate screens. Like I like how they look, but it it kind of gives me a headache of sometimes because I just never look at that stuff. I guess it's one of those things too that you get spoiled too. It's like I'm spoiled by this monitor, and it's like oh, it's so hard to go back to your standard monitor after that. All right, testing. Small, bigger. There we go. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it's a little bit better of a viewing thing. Need for high FPS gaming? Okay, that makes sense. I never knew. I'm not hardcore enough to know what the difference is and to need that like whatchamacallit. I'm a little slow too. When it comes to gaming, that's why I don't do it very much anymore. Is like I got older and my functions got down, which is interesting to see. Like, yeah, you see like 16-year-olds and stuff that are pro, which makes sense because they got reflexes. My gaming reflexes are kind of minimal. Why does it take forever to put skates together? I guess it doesn't have to. It certainly takes me a long time. Oh, this one's stripping. Don't use this one anymore. I know I'm really abusive on hardware, but these 50/50 gold-plated hardware I've had some issues with. But it could also be the 3D print too. Oh man, people still doing the PUBG. That's good to hear. If there was one of those games I would want to get to, PUBG's looked really cool. My friends really wanted me to play with them. I almost did. It was just expensive at the time. I didn't have money for it. I was like, oh, I'll play when it's on sale, and then it's on sale, and then all these other things like it came out. Was PUBG like the originator of that kind of game? The open world kind of first-person shooter game, or was there something before that? But I remember all the stories and all the videos of PUBG antics. I'm plagued by visual migraines, so the high refresh rate is absolutely necessary. Okay. Visual migraines. That sounds awful. Sorry. I mean, it has a cool ring to it, but I'm sure it's not a fun thing. I'm curious though, why does the higher refresh rate help? I'm just curious. Well, one, I don't know what that condition is, but two, like, I'm failing to see why a higher refresh rate would help. Yeah, I just don't know. That's why I ask. It gave Fortnite its identity. Oh yeah, for sure. Serious strong. It's just original. Okay, nice. Yeah, like I remember when it came out. That's like the first thing I've ever seen of like that. And then Fortnite and all of the battle royale clones came out. It's a little sad that like, and it's been like this for a long time. Like once something comes out, like things just outright basically steal the notion, and you have all these clones and shit. Like once one thing is successful, yeah, you got Minecraft and stuff and whatever else have you. And they're just all these knockoffs, like Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls comes out, then everybody else steals the Dark Souls thingy. Which, in my opinion, is just people biting shit. I mean, yeah, sometimes they make it better, sometimes it's worse, but... And things just move so fast, it's like... what was it? Was it Fall Guys or whatever was a thing for a while? Then you know Mario Maker. Like things don't last anymore. This is me putting on my old grumpy man hat again, but like you know, fidget spinners come out, and then like next thing you know, fidget spinners aren't cool anymore. Planking was a thing for like 5 days, and then it's gone. You know, it's like shit just happens so fast nowadays. It is fucking hard to keep up with. Like we said YOLO for like a hot second, and then it's just nobody says YOLO anymore. I can't keep up with all these things. You crazy? Less flicker and sometimes much smoother. Okay, that makes sense. So kind of like when you film a. Is it kind of like when you film a TV that's and you're in the wrong shutter speed and it like has those weird lines that go down it and it's not enjoyable at all? Is it something to that degree? Also sent you an example of what a visual migraine looks like on Discord. Okay, let me check it out. Exactly, alright. That makes sense. Well, thank you for explaining that. Oh, wow. That's fucked up. So this kind of reminds me, this kind of reminds me of how I was like at Bitter Cold Showdown when I was like, when they were announcing names. Yeah, it was a bit of this and a bit of this, and like you can't see anything and make out anything, and this is almost like kind of what it sounded like too. At Bitter Cold, being in front of all those people, they were telling me about like the spotlight and shit. And I was like, sounds awful, especially if you're trying to skate. With a spotlight on you. Sensory overload. Yeah, that's what it is for me. Definitely. I have huge sensory issues. I didn't always, but I certainly do now. Well, I mean, I did always, but I pushed them down and just went through it. And now I can't handle it anymore. That's the right length. I don't know how much I trust this bolt though. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, we'll try it. I do 2 at times? I'm sorry. It's not fun. I mean, it's cool sometimes. Can you notice things like really? Like I didn't used to be able to do this, but now like I notice like every single thing. Like I notice like all the hums and like I notice like a bird or a plane going by and noticing like every little thing. And I can't like unfix it. I've been like that, but like it's really hard to concentrate. Like when there's like a TV on or something, or radio playing, or music playing, and I can't focus on shit, or more than one person talking at a time. The hums be annoying sometimes, yeah. Especially like the overhead lights and shit. They do at times, okay. Nice not to be alone. This one is too long. That should be good. Hold on, I need to turn my radio down to find this house. Yeah. I must say it is nice. Like it's nights like this that I just really enjoy streaming because it's like I'm able to, you know, have some communication and you know, I guess with people of similar nature. So thank you guys. I don't actually like where Ben is at now streaming is a weird spot to be in. And it's not one that I could say that I really enjoy. Like, I like this, where, like, I could read everything, and we could basically have a conversation, you know? And it feels more like a conversation, which is nice. But, like, when it gets to be, like, you know, there's just, there's a new comment coming in, like, every few seconds. It's you know, it's gonna be impossible to keep up with, one, and two, it's hard to follow. So, like, nights like this where it's just like, you know, just a handful of people chatting, it's really my favorite, one of my favorite times. And it's the thing, it is the thing of, like, I have no control over that whatsoever. So it is you know, the audience is something that chooses you. But I will say that I am enjoying this. Thank you. Able to communicate while remaining in introversion. Yeah, it's nice. Us nerve-driven people, we gotta stick together. This is true. Very true. The world is not made for us. And it is comforting being able to share in our difficulties, I guess you could say. Just, you know, things are going on. I go to an autistic group. I still don't feel like a part of it, though. But it's really nice to hear their stories. Usually I'll go, like, lately I've just been going and not saying anything. But sometimes I'll have, like, a burning question, and then I'll get like really deep. But yeah, the support groups are nice, but honestly, this is better than support groups, and almost better than therapy, really. I guess it's more reassuring too, because I can just say shit and people are like, oh, I'm not getting tied to the stake or whatever and burn because I have a awkward opinion or something like that. I did watch a series. It wasn't great, but it was interesting. They made a comparison of neurodivergent people. In this particular instance, there were autism people, but they made a weird, interesting similarity of witches being people who were just neurodivergent, but you know they were killed for it. Unfortunately, luckily we don't live in a luckily it's not so outright like that these days. I got you, man. It's easier to click with a handful of people than talk to a whole audience. Oh, well, yeah, for sure. Like, I don't like talking. I don't like it when there's more than 2 people. I have enough problems keeping up with one person. So, yeah, multiple people is just like it's too much. But it you know it needs to be more than nothing, because I mean I know a lot of especially in the Twitch world. There's a lot of people I follow that will stream. Well, not a lot of people, but a lot of people I used to follow that would stream to an audience of 0 or 1, majority of the time. And if you have an audience, you are fortunate, because a lot of people are trying it out, trying to do their thing to absolutely nobody. And I've seen one guy. He's still doing it every time I pop onto Twitch, and you know, I have like maybe 2 or 3 people and stuff like that, and it's just like, oh my gosh, how do you do this for like years on end? It's amazing. I mean, I would be so disheartened, like, you know, because it gets lonely. I'm doing things, but people can see what I'm doing and hear what I'm doing. I mean, that's just me though, I guess it's not. I hope it's not an issue for them. Yeah, better my therapist. Nice. It's comforting to see you do some of the same stuff I do, like multiple screens on doing stuff with the TV on and music going on at the same time. Yeah, I mean, usually, so when I'm alone, it would be completely silent and usually as dark as possible. I have learned to put on face and to do this for a stream. But yeah, interestingly enough, this is not my norm. This wouldn't be me alone. This is a stream persona, I guess you could say. But yeah, if that's what you do, that's cool. It's nice sometimes. Sometimes I'll put music on, but yeah, usually I like silence actually. I guess it's just easier to talk about something when there's music playing. Which makes sense why, like, I guess they have, like, music and stuff at clubs and stuff. But it's so goddamn loud. How do you... I don't know how you have a conversation at the club. I don't think you do. Because I could never have a success... I've never had a successful conversation at the club. It's not like I go to the club often. When I did... That's just way too loud. I mean, I could never even order a drink. Especially since I can't project my voice. It's just like, fuck. What do I do? That's probably another reason why I don't go to clubs. I can't project my voice, so nobody can hear nothing. Yeah, 1-on-1, I'll talk your head off. 3 to 4 people is my limit. More than that, I just sit there quietly nodding. Yeah, oh yeah, I am. I feel you completely on that shit. A lot of ear talking, yeah, and that's no fun. I mean, that is just uncomfortable in my opinion. Is fucking yeah. Hey, what's up? You know, it's like I don't know what you're saying. Are you sure about? And you're still trying to tell me stuff. I don't know what you're saying. You can yell it in my ear, but there's really loud music playing and really distracting lights. And yeah, the club is not a place for someone who has sensory issues. Easy as that. God, this is a cool sounding song though. Hold on, I want to just take this in. God, that song's so good. It's very soothing to my ear holes. Tom V, my wife, is like, why you have music in your earbud? Oh, why can't they all go in easy like that? Yeah, that was my fate. Did I have it in the wrong way? I don't know where that came from. It's not where it doesn't need to be. Right, this one is stripped. Put that right there for now. I don't use that one. Why is it not going in? One earbud in for meetings of PC speakers playing and stream and Star Wars and some anime playing on the TV behind me. That's interesting. What was I saying? I feel so bad for this person that comes to our support group sometimes. But they pretty much have to have like a specific YouTube video playing on their phone, in order to be able to concentrate on the the conversations going around. And I am sure that they get a lot of crap for doing that in public areas. I think that's probably the best thing I like about going to support groups is that people are a lot more open and understanding, even myself, to what other people got going on, and they can have. And it's amazing too, because like sometimes I can't understand what anybody else is saying, but like and someone else can be like trying to translate for him. Like, oh, you're trying to say this, yeah? And they're like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, wow, that's kind of magical. Like I couldn't understand anything, but someone else there was on the same wavelength, and they're like, yeah, you're trying to say this, yeah? And they're like, yeah, that's exactly it. That's the thing. Good tactic. Really tight fit. I think these are before I told him about making the all the holes a little bit wider, because they're very snug on these ones. Yeah, these are the previous ones prior to being updated. These orange ones aren't as bad. They still are not as easy. Alright, I gotta do the trick on this one. God, how long have I been putting this kit together? Seems like about an hour. Just to switch up some frames. I wish there was an easy way to do this. I don't know how or when or who, whatever. But I wish there was, something you could just complete easily. I guess with the icon things, I guess they have made it so you can do stuff like this easier, but it requires proprietary hardware. So I guess that's an issue. Or not, but I guess I would assume things would have to be proprietary for. Unless you could think of a really easy way to, some sort of quick release for wheels and bearings. God, this one doesn't get anything stuck on here apparently. Oh, no. God, this is so smart though. Amazing how sometimes something that's quite simple can make your job much easier. Whoa. I could just put wheels on like this. I put a bearing in here. If I got a really long bolt, I could just have 3 wheels. That would be it. The ultra wide roller. I wonder what that would be like. Or what if you did like one like really big wheel like this, and then like 2 of the smaller ones on the outside. And get some like mad carving and stuff. That's an idea. This is where I get my ideas, by doing stuff. Like, huh? What could you do with configuration like this? Yeah, we just had to put a spacer over here, and that would be able to spin. Trim is looking good though. I'm towards that, and I like going this way because like I will you know, it's, a lot of times it's, for me it's like the hardest part is just getting something started, and once you get something started you can find out along the way, but good lord, getting something started is really tough. And like finding the way, and like I'll get like so close to doing something I just won't, like even like making that box, the shotgun box or the firecracker box, like I've been thinking about that since 8 months ago. And I just now actually did it. It only took me maybe an hour or less to actually put it together. But I just getting it. I don't know why it is. Sounds like the what's that movie called? The Ripping for a Dream? Sounds like that soundtrack. It's a really good soundtrack, but it's just overplayed at this point. God damn, when that thing came out, that's such a good soundtrack. Are those 72s on the outside? Yes, they are 72s on the outside. I mean, I guess it's secret. Like he is working on a 60mm. I shouldn't be saying this, but because I want a 60mm version of this, 60mm flat too. Which really won't that be different? Quite honestly, it's just this will be just a little bit lower. It won't be as tall. But yeah, 60mm flat is not going to be that much different from this, quite honestly. So, as far as bigness goes, so I mean, I like 72s on the outside for that extra speed. And what is the word I'm trying to say? Maintain speed better, whatever the word is for that. What's up, Anton? Be a friend. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Did I not put a bolt in the back here? I don't think I did. It shouldn't be able to move like that. Okay, let's take this wheel out. So close to getting in too. Damn it. It's so hard to get in. I guess I'm glad I found that before I screw it in. Do you prefer a long? What's up, Sean? Do I prefer a long frame over a short one? It depends. Typically yes, but I really like. I skidded the Fluid 5s, the Kaisers. And I think that's a really good length. It's not too long, not too short, I'd say. I'll go just crawl out of bed, nice. If I was not doing the streaming, that's where I would be right now, just chilling. So I spend majority of my time in bed. With the hypermobility and shit, I just am so much more comfortable laying down. Coming to be an acceptable thing, which is fine. Okay, it would help if I tighten it? Did I tighten it? I guess not. Alright, remember to tighten your UFS bolts then. Sick, I literally just put the large fluid versus 5 on your 909s earlier. They're nice. I really, yeah, the fluids are really good frames for flat. They're great size. They're wheel bite's not a terrible issue with those frames. And yeah, I was just able to put them on and just skate right away. And there's a little bit of wheel bite, a little bit, which is a good thing in my opinion because it keeps you keeps me doing tricks more properly, more on the edges, if you will. More, you know, makes you want to lock in correctly. Yeah, after skating wishes for so long, it was nice to and even these are kind of cheater skates, not as much, but I don't know, it just depends. But yeah, the block is good, and the good thing about the Fluid 5s is you can still roll downstairs, which is good because like yeah, like being able to roll downstairs is really important to me. I don't know about other people, but not being able to roll downstairs is an issue for me. One, it's fun, and two, it's good for safety, I think. I like to roll downstairs, especially if you're skating a rail. Like, I want to be able to just dash those stairs after I'm done instead of getting caught and tripping down a whole set of stairs. So that is a thing. But yeah, it's fun to bash stairs too. Oh god, where did that bolt go? Oh no. The bolt fell off the table. And it could be anywhere at this point. It might be gone forever. Hopefully I didn't need it. I have no idea where that went to. Well, you'll be missed, maybe. I don't even know what bolt that was. Might go for a skate later today when it cools down a bit. Not keen on being outside when it's 40 degrees, 104. Damn, where are you at, Anton? Again, if you don't mind sharing. Well, 104, damn, that's hot as fuck. I remember, yeah, being in Vegas and in Texas, like, you skate at nighttime when it's like that. Yeah, you don't, skating during the day is not a thing to do. Oh shit, did I need that bolt? No, I don't. I don't need that. Okay. Beijing then. Oh, okay, I think that's right. Are you the like person who is over 40 and dating in China?
Let's put some gravy on it.
Sorry, I'm bad at remembering shit. Yeah. Oh, I think so. Let me just roll. That's somebody else. Not over 40, 39. Okay. There is another guy in China that I'm thinking of. I'm confusing with you. But still similar. 39, you're same as old as Slim. Oh, 39 next month. Okay, so I'm just slightly older than you. I didn't know that guy got that hot in China. That's a nice ledge. 11 months ago. 38 tricks. 38 tricks is a lot of tricks to do. Rolling only 4 states at a time. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Thank you. What skates are those? Frankies or are those Frankies or the custom carbons? Those look like ones you custom make. I can't think of any Frankies that look like that. Or those wait, no, or those what's his name? Michelle Prado? No, his was blue. Those look like custom ones. Oh, it's going in. Wrong. Oh, it's crooked. Frankie Morales 2 with the Frankie Morales 1. Okay. It did not look like any stock speed, I know. Yeah, force is the way to do it. And it's China, so like you're 12-ish hours ahead of me. It's like noonish, 1ish, a little bit afternoon there. Is that right? Geography outside of the U.S. is not very good. Apparently it gets hot there. Almost 12 p.m. Okay, nice. But yeah, you're exactly 12 hours ahead of me on Friday. Happy Friday to you. It'll be Friday here in 19 minutes. Alright. Finish this up. I got one last wheel to do. Then I could skate, and then I could smoke a cigarette and go. Just start rolling my own smokes. It is dramatically cheaper than buying them from the go. Oh, I have a question for you guys. We have drive-throughs here. Speaking you from the future. That voice is I'm not gonna worry about that today. So we have drive-throughs here, in Cincinnati. Maybe other parts of Ohio, I'm not sure, but in Cincinnati we have drive-throughs, and these drive-throughs are drive-through convenience stores. So beer, cigarettes, pop, chips, shit you would get in in a gas station. We have drive-throughs specifically for that. Usually beer and cigarettes is their biggest are their highest selling. Do you guys have that where you live? Is that a thing? Have you ever heard of that? Like in Chicago? No, none of that. I mean, most places I've traveled to, that's a concept that doesn't exist. So, is that a thing that is a thing where you live, or have you ever experienced a drive-through convenience store? They don't have gas. It's just convenience item. I guess sometimes they have batteries. Other than that, God. This bolt is stuck to my bearing. How does that happen? It doesn't want to come off. But I want this bearing. It's always on the last wheel too. Why is it always on the last wheel? You have some there. Okay, that's Indianapolis, right? Okay, that's close by. That one makes sense. Funny that there's okay. So Indiana has it, at least in Indianapolis, and back in convenience, yeah. Tobacco. I've seen like in the California they have like drive up, like vape and tobacco. I've seen that in California, but not everything else. Columbus, Ohio had them too. I thought they were brilliant and don't understand why they aren't more popular. I did some high school economics project on opening one in Jacksonville. Okay, I was talking about this with my dad. And I think, well, especially in Chicago, is crime. Theft and robbery would be my guess why they don't have them in like bigger cities. Because it would be so easy just to roll up with guns and shit in your car, stick up the place and drive away, because it's that's the point. You just go drive through and drive out. So that would be my guess is why like there's not more of that in I guess more populated areas. But I could be wrong on that. I don't know. But they are amazing. Like, they're really amazing when you don't want to get out of the car and you just want some smokes or you want to grab a beer or some chips or a soda. They're amazing. I love it. I miss them. There have been so many times when I lived in Chicago that I was just like, man, I just wish there was a drive-thru because I just want this one thing or two things. I don't want to get out of the car and I don't want to wait in line. God, I love drive-thrus. I wish there were more. No drive-thrus here. Almost everything is ordered online. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. That's like maybe like a newer version of the drive, or a modern drive-thru sort of. It's awesome weather. You don't have to get a. Oh yeah. So I figured why not the same in summer. That makes sense. Could be. It could make a lot of money. I guess it could also. If you do like a drive-through type thing where like, you know, I have seen some that are like, you know, walled off and shit, and like you drive up through it like some gas stations here do it. They have a drive-through. Like, the gas station will have a drive-through, so a car will pull up, kind of like ordering like McDonald's or something like that. They'll drive up, put their order in, and be like, hey, you know, give me a soda, you know, a pack of Phillies and some bubble gum, and you know the gas station attendant, whatever, will grab that stuff and give it to you from the window, and that probably would be a good idea for things. I just saw the Senate grind plates. I had those way back in 1990. Nice. They make real grinding noises. I need to get this bearing off. You know, these are actually really, they were fast and they worked on ledges too. It was a good idea. It's actually kind of fun to do ledges in these, honestly. Especially sticky ledges, and make it really cool. And it did make really cool grinding noises. I'm frustrated. I want this bearing. I don't want to use a different bearing. It doesn't want to come off. My hands are too weak. Let's find a different bearing. ABEC 3. Man, so LQ9, okay, we'll go with that. I used to be able to rock any single bearing that I would touch. It would be, you know, I would skate thrift store bearings on a regular basis. Like, I didn't care. But then I bought some, like, or no, I didn't buy. It was the Shadows. The Shadows had the Wicked bearings or whatever. Like, wow, these are much faster, and I need a lot less effort. And now I'm just spoiled, so now I can't use bearings that aren't. God, I need the bolt back. That aren't. I just put in the wrong wheel too. Bearings, I can't use them in anything. I can't. I need to have fast bearings now, and it makes me sad in a bit in some sort of fashion, because I have a lot of really crappy bearings that I would like to use. But I guess at the same time, good set of bearings. Had the green center edges, nice. First of my favorites were the thick plastic green. Those were good ones. I remember those very well. And they lasted for a long time. They slid really good. I remember those grind plates. Remember grind plates? They worked well, and I mean, well, if you didn't write grind plates, the frames would wear down like so fast. So fast. The thick green plates too, nice. Yeah, they had brown. Did they have brown ones? Maybe. I remember for some reason neon green ones that possibly glue in the dark are coming to mind. What's your thoughts on the impact of wheel size for toll rolls? Is smaller easier? You know, that's a good question, Richard. Off the top of my head, I want to say that, I mean, it depends. It depends. For me personally, I think I prefer either a small, tiny wheel like 55 or below, or a big, giant wheel like a 110 for heel rolls. And like something like this it works, but it can be a little weird. But I feel like a lot of it is really on placement too of the frame. So a lot of times I don't think it's necessarily, for me, it's a lot of times it's not necessarily size, but like the wheel has to be in the right place. I'd like the wheel to be like a little bit behind the wheel area, so like this is kind of ideal for me. Because if it's in front, I have a weird, if it's like, yeah, it's like, if it's like over here, I have a weird balance point. So I like it to be a little bit more towards the back for heel rolls. I don't do toe rolls. So wait, you're asking specifically for toe rolls. For toe rolls, yeah, I like a smaller wheel for toe rolls. Especially a smaller flat wheel. I'm not good at toe rolls, so yeah, I prefer a smaller flat wheel. Big wheels for toe rolls, it's easy for me to just lose track. When it's smaller, I think it's a little bit easier to maintain. But either way, I'm just bad at them in general. So I feel like it's kind of rare for someone to be good at both heel and toe rolls. I feel like for a lot of people, it's one or the other. There are definitely. I mean, Alice Roscoe, I believe, is good at both. But as far as heel and toe rolls, I feel like the general population is either good at one or the other, and not both. Well, with Bone Swiss and Bones Big Balls, Isaac Close, me with wheels and bearings. Like, response is really nice to have a buddy that runs wheels. That is awesome. It does sound like an amazing friendship. I feel like I got closer than ever on 90 millimeters, but I feel like I'm making no progress on 58 millimeters. People have said smaller is easy, so it confused me. Maybe it's just placement thing. Maybe everyone cannot be bricks. Yeah. And again, like just to start out with, it depends. It depends on the person. Like, and I think. Oh god, these are dirty. These are really dirty. Oh well. Yeah, it's the thing of like, you can, and I think it might be kind of like a spectrum thing where like in the middle it's kind of sucks, but like really big wheels can be easier to balance because you have a lot of surface area. I think it's the same thing for small wheels. I think small flat wheels will have a lot of surface area and be easier to control because of the small rotation, but also bigger wheels have a bigger surface area, so maybe it's easier to balance on that. Maybe I don't know the science behind it, but that's how I feel it. Last wheel, can you cooperate with me? I will say, so Solomon's and Shadows, I have the best time doing heel rolls because, and toe rolls. There we go. It's too close. Because there's minimal forward and backward flex on Solomon's and Shadows. That is something I appreciate. I don't like forward flex, especially when I'm doing heel rolls or toe rolls. It is just another thing that you have to balance against. That's what I thought about with Briggs, because Briggs is a shadow skater and he doesn't have, he's got the 1.0 cuffs, so he doesn't have that. I think that might be something that is beneficial, is that, if you want to be on your heels and toes, for me, I'm like this. I don't want to go back and forth at this axis when I'm worried about going back and forth at this axis too. So it's just like, two extra balancing points, which is two things you have to think of while you're trying to go along. So that's my opinion on the fixed cuff versus the hinge cuff. There's that too. Could be something with the FR. I'll try to get them in factions soon too. I think do factions have a lot of. I can't remember what the toe roll is like in the factions. I feel like they're okay though. I don't remember having an issue doing them in the faction. Okay, which factions do you have? Do you have the originals, Richard? You have the new shred pool. I want one of those cool gold bolts, but I guess all I have is the. Oh, this I can't use this one. This is a freaking special one. I want a cool gold bolt like that, Matt. Crap. I think I found one. Aha! Close enough. I've been skating for over 30 years and I can't heel or toe roll. The arches of my feet cramp instantly when I try. Okay, question for you, Tom. Do you have... Well, you have arches. You said you have arches in your feet. Okay, so that's interesting. So you do have an arch in your foot. Like my feet are pretty flat. That may help. So yeah, I would be curious. Like, if you have an arch in your foot, are you good or bad at heel and toe rolls? Yeah, I'm curious about. That's one of those data points that I'll add to the list of things to be ask people about. Yo, how good are you at heel or toe roll? Like, are your feet arched or are they flat? I imagine that would make. I guess I would assume that would make a difference for heel and toe rolls. Yeah, these bolts strip easily, but they look cool, so we're sticking with them. All right. I think I'm done, so I think I could skate a little bit more and then go to bed or stop streaming. It's been 4 hours. What? Holy crap! Jesus Christ! It took me like 2.5 hours to put these skates together. Good Lord, when did that happen? Ah, all right. Again, I guess it just goes to the thingy. It's like, oh, I just spent 4 hours. And it didn't feel like it at all. And other days, I can't even brush my teeth. I don't know. My feet are fairly flat. It cramps where my arches should be. Okay. Okay. I'll still have to ask more people. If anybody's out there, are you good at toe rolls? And do you have... I guess I could try making a poll. Apparently people answered it last time. Just didn't show me that people answered until I closed it. Alright, start a poll. Which are you? Question mark. Good at heel, roll, flat foot. Bad at no. Good at heel, so arch. One more. I spelled it wrong this time. Bad at heel. I know it will be a small thingy. Hey, data's data. I wanted they should be shipping any day. Oh, nice. Mid-June. That's exciting. New news. Tom V, used to be able to do hero rolls for ages. Now I'm lucky if I can do one for about 2 seconds. They're scary tricks. You can get seriously hurt. Like, some of the times I've gotten the most wrecked was doing a heel roll. Because, like, you know, you're putting yourself up there, and, like, weight is, like, you know, up in the arms for me. Like, I'm like, when I do a heel roll. So, like, when I trip up, I'm not going, like, straight to the ground, like, my face and stuff, or falling back when I do a heel roll. That's the thing. Oh, look, I get results. Okay. At least someone voted. That's cool that it's working. My feet are fairly cramped for my art. I've been watching a lot of how-tos and small spheres. I figure if anyone can master one, good point. Good point. Okay, let's try these skates out, and then I'm gonna go to bed or stop streaming at least. 4 hours. How does that happen? I guess that's a good thing, though. Okay, try these skates out. Watch them suck and me have. These skates are totally gonna like. I might like not like these at all and have to change them right back. That would be really unfortunate. Hopefully that's not the case. I'll be there in a second. I gotta take these insoles out. There we go. There is the fruit of our labor. I think it's a good looking skate. Hey, it matches my shirt too. Yes. I like a tiny skate. I think they look good. They're very adorable. Tiny skates with big wheels. It's the look I'm into. Alright. Let's skate them. Insoles in. See how they feel. Not getting Solomon in probably close to a year now. Surprising. God. Intuitions and Solomons do feel pretty amazing. Okay. That's the thing, like I had thought about like reaching out to Shadow, because there was a point where I was like, you know what, I could see myself skating Shadows and only Shadows for like the foreseeable future. But then now my ankle hurts, and I'm like, I'm glad that like, even though that's like a big if, that I was able to be able to skate Shadow. But now I'm like, I'm always gonna want to skate something at a weird spontaneous moment. So yeah, I don't know that for a person like me, sponsorship And then I'm too old, actually. But yeah, I don't really want to be locked down to eating only one thing. It would be nice if I guess there was an option. Cause it's weird. It's weird because like like people who like were sponsored by razors for like years and years and years. Like I always wonder, like maybe they would have enjoyed themselves more if they had a different skin. I mean, yeah, I guess a lot of people just want to be sponsored, so that's the thing. But yeah, I don't. I'm glad I'm able to. Be like, yeah, you know what? I want to get these Solomons, so I'm going to. And I guess like Joe Atkinson and Julian Cadeau are like that as well. I was like, yeah, let's just get these damn Solomons. Screw sponsorship. Those look like fun. There's no way I'd be able to do stuff. My big ass foot in them. Yeah. They are tiny. How different are intuitions to MyFit Prime? I'm not sure that I've ever skated MyFit Prime. These are. Oh yeah, the funny thing, these are the Richie Eiler. Oh, these are Skinny Boys. These are the Richie Eiler skates, but they're liners, but they say Aeon Lomax in them. These are MyFit Pros, which are skinny. I think these are Skinny Boys. These are the MyFit Pro Sim Crofts. And you said, what did you say? Primes? So these are not it. So I've never skated Primes, I guess. So I can't I couldn't tell you the difference because I've never tried them out. Compared to the Skinny Boys will definitely give a lot more room. And kind of have the same feeling. So like if a skate's really small, I'll use the Skinny Boys. Luckily these fit the Intuition. But like but like these Oxygens, I have to use the because these are like a size 6 Oxygen. I have to use the Skinny Boys in order to fit my foot in them. So there's a good. I would say the Skinny. I do like the Skinny Boys for downsizing. I know you asked about the Primes, but that is something I can share with you at least. So if you're looking to downsize, you got a pair of Skinny Boys, give them a shot. Because Ben was able to skate, and even Ben was able to skate my my 909s. Even because he couldn't fit in the small shell otherwise, but he was able to fit them with the Skinny Boys. So that's the thing. These skates are really light and very agile feeling. Like a small skate's nice because I can like point my toes wherever really easily. And they're very light and very agile. Man, I hope these are good because they feel good. These feel amazing. Man. Wheels feel good, frames feel good, skates feel good. It's fine. This is good. Alright, sweat stance real quick. It's a little weird. Although anything coming from this side and this ramp is never normal. That was in between my frame and the wheels. I would never be able to do that on purpose. Wow. That'd be really cool. Yeah, the smoke stance is in a different spot that I'm not used to. Yeah, that's weird. It's like kind of forward. Usually a foot stance is like this. And it's kind of the same thing. I guess it can be. I just gotta put my feet in the right spot. About overpost. Jeez. It's weird not riding these loops. The ankle support is really good. Okay. That didn't hurt my ankle, actually. I feel like that normally would have. Back park moving. It worked. Yeah, it's not hurting. Oh, there's no pain right there. It's not bad. What? Okay. Okay, I like these. I like these a lot. I've been on my Cargans for 10 years. The only liners I have are in my old school Locat M12. Damn. Carbons for 10. I don't know how. I mean, yeah, if you find something you like. I know people are like that. It's good they're still making them too. I'm like that. Between using Carbon 50 Carbon 3 and Gods for years, only recently got the icons and having the liner again. Felt really different. Oh, that's good. That's cool. That's nice. There's definitely something to be. I know Corey English talked about that. Like, you know, it's nice to try all the new things and stuff. But if you want to get really good at skating, you should just skate one thing and one thing only and get really good at just that. Because every time you change skates, like, you know, just like what I'm doing now, I'm getting adjusted to the skates again. Whereas, like, I did skate the shadows for a very long time. And I was able to get pretty good at that, so. Really want a pair of shadows, but my size is sold out everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need the larges? You might be able to build a pair. If the sale at Power Slide is going on. Actually, you know what? Let's see if you can. Might be able to build a pair of one of the 1.0s. I'm curious. Okay. Music still going? Like it. Cool. Same page. What am I doing here? D? There we go. Let's see, do they still have base plates left? There's also, yeah, they have small and large base plates. I think they have more bigs. Yeah, they have more bigs. If you're 9 and above, I believe, US 9 and above, you might be able to build one. I want to build one. I want grape plates. I got white plates and big. Yeah, I got white plates. Cart. Might have black. Cart. Right. Oh. Did I see someplace there? You need to touch that. Oh wait, no. These two? I think that's it. See how much it costs to make a shadow. 1.0. Alright, I added the base player already. Big, yeah. Black. White. They don't have large ankle parts. Oh. Is that a problem? Might be able to get... That is a problem. They only have smalls of those left? Scrap. Building the skeletons is one thing, finding foot wraps is the hardest part. I just used God, that was weird. I just used shoes. I used the Cyrus's in mine. I used the Be Unique fortune cookies. You don't need to use, actual foot wraps. I mean, Vans work pretty good in my opinion. Or Van style shoes. I know that they have straps. That's a pretty important part. You might be able to use the smalls. I would assume you could probably use the smalls, but that's cool. I'm just doing this for myself actually by this point. How much would it cost to build a shadow? Well, let's just add the smalls anyway, because I think they would work. Like I have the larges on my. I will swap the larges and the smalls back and forth, because I have the large Wigan, the black Wigan. That God damn it. What's his name? Gave to me. But yeah, they exist. And yeah, you should be able to use the small. I don't see why you wouldn't. I use the smalls and the bigs interchangeably. I don't really notice a difference, especially if you're like my size. No, I don't want these ones. I want. The only thing that sucks about this stuff is it's really expensive shipping. That's why I bought like a lot of it. Alright. Alright. Nope. So looking about $100 for a pair of 1.0 is pretty good. Shipping is going to be a lot of money though. assuming it'll probably be like $8. Still, $120 for a pair of shadows is not a bad price. That's actually what I did. Alright, let me do some more skating and then I'm going to bed. That's a nice little side. Okay. I know it's not the question you asked, but I was just curious personally, like, why or what, Sorry. I do love the shadows though. I think they're something worth experiencing, especially if you skated them before and you like them. I think you'll like them. They are better than the original. God. Boy, I'm good. What's the frame? Is it just locked in? I don't know if I'll be able to do that. That's God. Okay, I'm scared now. Ooh, that's cool. Feels neat. Oh man. No, I'm not good. I am. Okay, this is a good setup. Alright, see you, Rob. I'm about to end myself. But yeah, I'm happy. These are cool. They feel really cool, and it's nice to change it up a little bit. I'm liking these skates. I'm liking this Firecracker. One last trick. I want something satisfactory. Where I stop. 2 tops. There. Stay straight. Stay straight. Okay, well, whatever. Not gonna push it. There's plenty. Yeah, okay. This skates feel really good. I am happy. I spent 2 hours putting them together, however long it took, probably longer. But thank you again for everybody for being here. It's getting late. Anyway, I guess I'm out of breath. Need a cigarette. Don't smoke, but I need to. Yeah. Everybody. Love everybody. And See you next time on Internet.